走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Right, folks, good morning. Today we have... There's audio. Another day of Expelled to get through, because I think we made pretty darn good progress. But we kept hitting a wall the last time. I just realized that there's a certain framing to these characters here, isn't there? Of course, hierarchic order. The biggest character is the main character. The person who was not so nice, the not so perfect student after all. The game begins with her as a darling little angel, and we find out that is absolutely not the truth, that she's got her own aspirations. Did, in fact, push Louisa Hardcastle out the window. They were having an argument. Maybe it was as simple as Louisa confronted her and then smashed the window with her hockey stick to frame her, and that's why she went, "I hate you," and pushed her out. But it could be something deeper, because he found out that our Verity here keeps a filth book where she records everybody's secrets. That sounds to me like the scholarship girl perhaps wants to maintain a bit of blackmail on the affluent posh girls. It's understandable that the owl would be here, as she is a major antagonistic factor in the game. She is the one who gets us expelled, after all. Fifi, we've come to learn, isn't just snooty and trying to take our part of Hermia. But is also a primary conspirator, and plays herself up as a mastermind, trying to get us expelled just to claim the part, and because of the scholarship girl, who cares? Susan is here, looking scared, but I've had doubts of Susan for so long. I am damn well certain that behind Susan's honeyed exterior is the real mastermind. But Will's here too. We might need to take advantage of Will somehow to make any headway. It's quite possible he's the one who knocked up I'm getting ideas. There are things we haven't done right. Ever since the last time we played this, it's been running through my head. What could we do differently? Especially given that I thought we did well the last time, but we hit an immediate wall and got expelled without even being able to really defend ourselves. Hey, all my achievements didn't pop up last time. A Tryst of Fate. Beloved team captain Louisa Hardcastle is a belle of the upper sixth, beloved by her teammates, but does she have another beau? We're not ones to gossip, but the whisper is that the Hardcastle's early morning exercises in the grounds of the school have been getting earlier and earlier, and she's not doing them alone. While we did find the monthlies chart in one run, I don't think we picked it up and took it with us. If we took it, we probably could have used it as evidence. Either with Will to prove, hey, we know you've been seeing Louisa and it turns out you got her pregnant, man. She's been missing her monthlies. We probably could have flaunted it with the owl to try to get her under our thumb. So what I want to do this time, I probably want to get to the owl's office as soon as possible.
And then she swung her stick right into the glass.
Got my miso soup because it's a nice, cold, windy day today. I dislike the loss of winter, but if it's going to be a cold, windy spring, that's at least winter light. Only 2 objectives. Tell Miss Mulligatawny what to do, and who was the father. Exactly who I was saying. Exactly what I was saying. We gotta get that. We gotta get the monthlies chart, and then use it aggressively. Let's leave for now. Run for it. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Where's the go back button? Because I had to get my filth book. I forgot my filth book. I'm already here. Stay.
Oh, gosh.
Thief was the head girl, not a secret. Luisa's handwriting, unreadably bad. Miss Lemon was at school here. And everything else. That wink of hers, that's emotable. Fifi wants to be head girl. Most juicy of all. I wonder if Fifi wants to be head girl. Okay, now let's run for it. We will go to the sand. We can't get out here, right? We can't get there. Potting shed, we know it exists. I'm also thinking, if we want to get the owl out of our thumb, we probably want to be good girls. We probably want to become as naughty as we can, to figure everything out, and then have a good perfect run, where we're delightful angels again, and manipulate everyone into liking us. Barge right in because we have an emergency! It's about Louisa. She's fallen out the window. Saw her in the bushes from my window, 2 feet looking funny. She's hurt. You gotta help her. And then while she's out, we do our thing. 7:54. We have 1 hour until assembly. Monthly's chart. Hardcastle. When she got her butt in the oven. Could I take it? I can't actually take it, it seems. Oh well. I'm gonna do this anyway, because I never got out of the medicine cabinet. But you won't tell her? No fear. No pal of mine. Cool. Arsenic and chloroform. Take the chloroform. I could take the arsenic. Okay, so let me see if the owl does have a key. It'd be rotten to... I'm not rotten enough! I gotta be full-on rotten to get into Mugilatani's den. Louisa might be dead out there. Well, let's get ready to go. I have a bottle of chloroform on me. What kind of mischief could I get up to with a bottle of chloroform? Peek under her bunk. The fruitcake? No, she's got a diamond. Borrow her slippers. HB. Wake her with the slippers? I'm just gonna keep them. And there's my diamond. Already 8:41, he gets so little time. I'm gonna take it with me, could be evidence. Aha! What's up, matron? I'm just in my room. Am I gonna get a prize at the prize giving? Paul'll be so excited.
Curses.
It's because of the hockey stick, isn't it? Should be quick enough. This ends up being super quick because of the hockey stick. I do have something to say. Fifi convinced Louisa to jump. What if Belgian is a thing that's actually going to matter the most? She was a missionary in Africa, right? So maybe she's got strong opinions about what went on in the Belgian Congo. Fifi planned it, so I'd be in the library when the window was broken. She's being smug. We got a naughtier, totally naughty Verity. I mean, let me think about it. Hey, Hordian. Early stream? More like an on-time stream. Ever since my boyfriend and I moved into this apartment last year, my streams had been on the whim of when he's at work. Let me click something here real quick. Just to make sure that's all good, that's all good. Louisa jumped out of that window. Smashed it herself. Because she was with child. Fifi told her to is gonna be our story, but primarily because she was with child. And thought a nasty fall would end it. Disgusting fairy tale. We pull this out right now and she's pissed. I'll do better next time, promise. Choosing to hope because she wants her scapegoat. For all the shade people give Tom Nook, he's a very generous man. Nook is like a drug dealer. He gives you a little bit, knowing that he's the only shop in town. And he runs a company town. Everything is bells that passes through his hands. For furniture that's actually leaves by Tanukis. Fifi told Louisa to use my stick. We're gonna stick to the story. See, if I mention Fifi, if I just mention Louisa being pregnant, she's like, how dare you, even though she knows. But if I mention Fifi, she's like, do you really think? She's Belgian. We gotta speak with conviction. So I feel like I can safely skip geometry. It's the last day of the term after all, so the classes don't really matter. I can't sit up straight and proper this time. I can only shrink in my pew in shame, make an announcement, or yawn super dramatically. I never made an announcement. We're already totally naughty. Let's just lean into it. Center stage just as I should be. That's a bit telling, isn't it? Chokes back a tear. apparently the headmistress is a phenomenal actress herself. I haven't followed Susan. Let's follow Susan. Where has Susan gone on to? The quad? No, that's Bridget. Where have you gone to, Susan? Miss Lemon. Sal. Fifi's here. I don't see Susan. Huh. Weird. Animal Crossing is the only fishing minigame you don't hate, huh, Hordian? It's pretty simple. It's kind of a lot like most of the Pokemon fishing minigames in that way. The earlier ones were just put rod in, pull rod out. But I think around like Generation 3, Ruby and Sapphire, they had it where you would actually have to pay attention to the plonk, 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 or you miss it. It said follow Sue, but where did she go off to? That is odd. Fifi's out here. We're already in the chapel. I guess follow Susan just means leave the chapel along with her, but not following after Fifi or stalling Fifi. I don't think there's anything we can do with Mobilitani right now. We gotta be more rotten. We'll talk to Miss Lemon. And try to get her on our side as insurance for the end. I'll help, miss. Get her on our good side. We helped Miss Lemon move the bookcases. We're a good little angel. A somewhat naughty, excuse me, good little angel. Recognize her writing, get her confirm it's Fifi. Miss Lemon's on our side, she's good people. Play the sympathy card, it might be expelled. She really wants us to be Hermia. We can't talk about... There we go. She's gonna expel me with the prize giving. What's her thoughts if I have to persuade her that I'm innocent? Find us guilty. Louisa jumped on purpose. Why would she do that? You fell a long way with the baby inside. What would happen to the baby? She's got no monthlies. Because I'm the scholarship girl, they want to pit it all on the brilliant but poor girl. Legend about the window was the most compelling thing. Window gave the baby to nun Jenny. Oh. She's speaking euphemistically by they give soldiers helmets, huh? The last time I thought she meant, you know, when they send soldiers off to war, they prepare them with helmets. Why can't we prepare our girls? She means, if little boys are given condoms and they know how to use them, why let the girls be so ignorant? What? I'll tell you when you're older. Do you believe me? Okay, that's all we needed. It's only 10 o'clock, 10:30, and we have our chip. Okay, so how could I get Will to confess to being the father? Because I'm pretty sure it's him. He's a handsome young man that hangs around and watches the girls play hockey and has a real eye on Louisa. Reminds you of the Netflix show Sexual Education. Good show, Hordian? I haven't heard of it. But I feel that sentiment. I don't really watch a lot of TV either. They have chloroform. Well, I don't think the chloroform is going to help us out here. He doesn't seem very concerned about her. Falling into the rose bushes. Probably right that it's indecent. How do I get him to confess? You know what? He's not in the potting shed. Let's go to the potting shed while he's not in there. He doesn't let us mess around when he's in there. When he's not, we could probably find some evidence. Oh, he knows her. I'm sure he knows her in the very biblical sense. Louisa, padlocked! I still got paperclip and safety pin. Pa taught us how to lockpick. Shelves of clutter. Green metal helmet. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is pause. $11 Gym is 11:30. Good, that gives us time to get Luisa's silence. That really is grim, the hole right there by the temple. Something else falls off? What fell off the shelf? Maybe... The bullet! He's not gonna keep the bullet that killed his... The hockey captain badge. He's got a memento from his girlfriend. Okay, leave the potting shed. We finally have what we need to convince Will that he's the one who knocked up Louisa. Louisa's badge in your shed. Why would her badge have fallen off? Have fallen off in your shed? Oh my. Nothing, just found it. You found it and kept it. He wants to know that she loved him. You just told me right now. That'll play. Did you know about her condition? Gulps and then blushes. Our little soldier wasn't wearing a helmet. So it is yours. Well, rather think it must be. Alright, we know who the father is now. Tell me everything. It's just the bees and that. You're blushing. Oh no, it's already 11:30. We gotta flee here before gym class starts. Oh, the matron's already here. I can't leave now. But this goes into our filth book. So the next loop through, we are going to have this information already. We would have heard it from somebody else that Will and Louisa were lovers, and that the gardener is the one who planted a seed inside her. Hey, Toasty. Toasty, careful. There's a microphone here. It's sensitive. And there's water over there. Gonna spill my water all over the place, kitten. Come here, Toasty. Come here. You want to sit on my shoulder, Toasty? No? What time is it, Toasty? 11:06? You had your breakfast already? Bounce to the bushes. Talk to Will, Bridget, Natty. We haven't spoken to Natty. You were sleeping for ages. This conversation while they're suffering through their exercises. Follow Will. Now we've already got the evidence we need from him. Need a big favor. Owl's gonna accuse me of something I didn't do. Toasty, again, I don't want you bumping the mic around. Here's the thing, though. I don't think I need Natty to lie and say that I was there in the room this morning, because we gave the story to Miss Lemon. Where are you going, Toasty? On top of the computer? You want to go up there? Gave the story to Miss Lemon that Louisa summoned us up. Toasty, what was the point of going up the computer if we're going to go down the other side? Just to get to the window. Cats are so silly. Go on, Toasty. You can't be both on the computer and in the window. You gotta be one or the other. He's all stretched out with his front paws on the windowsill and his hind legs on the corner of the computer like a bat. There he goes. Now stay in there. Sisters through adversity. Your name is really Harriet? And thus breaks her trust. It's not true! That's why it says HB on your slippers. That's fine. We could accept our beloved even for her fantasies. B Hordian. Back out from the window already, Toasty. Careful, careful. My window gave birth to a lovely baby boy. And down he goes. Botter, there you go then. I won't tell anyone. Your secret is safe with me. Nothing to tell. Point and laugh at Taffy. I do gotta be naughtier. I gotta be maximum naughty to sneak into Miss Monogatari's room. Taffy's doing it wrong, yells a person who can't do these exercises right to save her life. Shove Bridget into the rose bushes. I'm sorry, Bridget, I need the naughtiness points. Oh, Bridget, no! Touch my toes, bounce the bushes. Could I help her out? Dive into the bush. Oh, I'm going to. Hurl myself into the foliage. I can chloroform Bridget! What the heck, Verity? I could use the chloroform. This is the criminal mastermind, having stolen the chloroform from the matron's office. Could I have used it to push Fifi into the rose bushes and knock her out? I probably could have. No, but Will's there when Fifi goes to examine the rose bushes. But this girl steals a bottle of chloroform, then pushes Bridget into the bushes to sneak in, dive with her, and then chloroform her. I have no need to do that this run. We didn't confront her in the library. She hasn't Toasty. Toasty. Do we have to play the Cats Go Outside game? Are you looking for your brother, Toasty, and want to find Onyx? Here, Toasty, let's go find Onyx real quick, okay? There. Cats reunited. They could leave me alone now. Peek out from the bushes. Watch Fifi stretch. Watch your girlfriend. I can still chloroform Bridget. Keep hiding. Okay, pop up now. Elbow Rachel. We're just gonna keep on being little thoroughly naughty still. We probably have to be naughtiness of 100 to become rotten. Trip up, Constance. I am out! Early. Thank you, Mum. So that's a real trick that it's not just accumulation of points, but I've only got 10 minutes to confirm that Luisa's out. But it's a way to leave class early. Oh, Matron's in here. Man. She's got a voodoo doll. She's got a voodoo doll. Little Sal here. And with that, marches out of the room. She's very easy to convince. Sal has been the entire source of the matron's back pain the whole time. A puppet doll of the matron. I could slip something into her pockets, but first, just search her pockets. I can't imagine what I would slip in there. The glass is worthless because we know she went through the glass. 2 badges. Alright. Borrow your spooky matron doll. Need hers. What can we talk to the matron about? Is Luisa alright? Try to feign innocence by being concerned. Threatening note, matron. She doesn't care. Pick it up again. That's my note. Is it true she's with child? Heard a rumor she's gonna have a baby, like Nun Jenny. God smiles on all babies. Will the baby be alright? After the fall. But she's got no entry in the monthlies charts. Do I play Animal Crossing? Ever since the GameCube, Hordian. Which I adored. And then Wild World, absolutely loved. City Folk, not so much. New Leaf, as far as I'm concerned, New Leaf is the best in the series. A late bloomer, maybe. I don't know about that. New Horizons is alright. I do enjoy the openness of it, but the main focus of the game is in the customizability, to the detriment of everything else, I think. It's a nice game, but it doesn't quite have the depth of New Leaf. If I had to compare New Leaf and New Horizons, my New Horizons island is a fun customization project, but New Leaf is the one with the actual community that I cared about. Like, not like the broad fan community, but the in-game, the little town that you have. But the customization was fun. I've seen like people make some incredible stuff, but I liked taking the project of making my New Horizon island kind of akin to the ones I grew up on, where I would have my main community in the southeast of the island, and all the rest with the wild nature, and still got the perfect island score, Isabelle. I don't have to perfectly overdevelop everything, Isabelle. What time is it? It's 1:30. So we have a while to go yet. We can't get into... What's it? We can't get into... We gotta get into the cellar. But I'm pretty sure the key is in here. But I can't get into there early unless I'm thoroughly rotten. We've already got Miss Lemon vouching for us. We got new evidence from Will. The Bloody Tower. She's humming the rides of the Valkyries. Barge right in. What's on her desk? If I show her the note, she doesn't care about it, says I wrote it. But we have Miss Lemon telling us the handwriting is most likely Fifi's. Could we use that as evidence? Fifi wrote this from Louisa. Miss Lemon says it's Fifi's handwriting. She recognizes it immediately. Well, whether Fifi wrote it or Louisa had Fifi commission it, well, there you go then, they were setting me up. What about the badges? What can we do about the badges? Because Louisa had Fifi's badge, and Will had Louisa's badge. Give her the badge! Come on! Also, she's got a skull on her desk. Given the size, it's probably a monkey skull. Maybe a macaque of some kind, but no, the shape looks kind of human, that nose especially. Man. How do I tell Miss McGillicuddy what to do? There's nothing to do with Latin class. I'm out of options to San. You like the idea of being able to make roads and furniture on the overworld? That is nice. New Leaf kind of had something similar, where you could put up public works projects. And I did use that to my advantage to make my town look beautiful. But I do also like the little community that I developed on New Horizon 2. Our conversation with Will was interrupted. Maybe we could continue with the line of him being the father and get him to help us out. They might have been limited, but you were able to make some pretty nice town setups. I do rather like mine. It's kind of a shame I can't find where my 3DS went to. Because as far as I'm concerned, my new Horizon town, my new Leaf town I mean, was perfect. I'm finally rotten! You're going to help me. We could do something with Fifi de Vaudeville, or we could have him come to the prize giving. Let's go for Fifi. She's the one who made Louisa jump. We get Will to believe that. And then he'll do all the work for me, right? Right? I'm surprised. How could she get her friend to do that? It's inhuman that there's no option for, well, she's French. Jealous of you and Louisa. She's trying to get me expelled, wanting to tell everyone. Trying to get me expelled for what she did. Help me ruin Fifi or I'll ruin you. We got a master manipulator. Make Miss Mulligatawny understand. We already got the rotten one. Help me out here. Help me make Miss Mulligatawny understand the truth. Well, if he's not gonna help us, we'll just talk to Miss Mulligatawny then. Your choice, no mercy. I'm not the one who fooled around. Your choice, Will. That wink. It's like that. It does warn me against girls. It's almost preparation time. Get rid of her for good. Okay. So even though we didn't complete the objective to get Miss Mulligatawny on our side, Louisa is knocked unconscious. She's not going to tell anything. Bridget didn't see us, so she's not going to squeal. Fifi is not going to be ruined because we have Will on our side. I think that this is going to get us the clear for all rivals removed. We really can't get into the cellar, though. I think getting into the cellar is probably like the book in Heaven's Vault. You know? The objective where if you're getting this and understanding it, you've probably solved every other mystery of the game. Heavy cellar door. I still have my bent paperclip and safety pin. No keys. Keys are the only things that work for her. Mulligatawny? Can we do anything with you, Mulligatawny? We got Will on our side. We could just talk about her name. Synonymous with the cultural exchange is the word of God himself, so it is soup. It's a soup, isn't it? guess if nothing else. 3. Natty's here now. Or Hannah, is it? Actually, hold on. Let me quickly do one nice thing. Let me grab a rose for her. If we're gonna get expelled anyway, we could reward her for her silence. Seem cold? Oh, we didn't do much talking with Natty this time. We've been very distant, doing everything else. You see, so the rose was an apology gift. I'm sorry, darling, I was having the worst day. Every cellar, there's a window. Natty, what do you know about cellars? Everyone here is awful, Natty, just awful. Is that time already? We're a bit early. But we might as well see if our efforts have worked out. Less than 1 hour to end of term. Could I do anything about Fifi right now, I wonder? Hermia... I know what you did to Louisa. The perfect goat for escaping. You're setting me up. See, she's gloating, but in truth, this is our gloating. Okay. Hermia is mine, Fifi. That's all she's got to say. She's excited to see me expelled too. She wasn't even shedding tears. She was like, oh, how awful. Despite acting as if we're such close friends or that she looks up to me so much. The first time we get to talk about the badge of someone. Snatched it! Ah! You're scared. I can tell. The fact that she's really Belgian. Something so shameful she hides it every single day. She thinks my voice is annoying! One word, anytime I like. Belgium. Oh well. To the chapel it is. Let's just end this thing. She doesn't even know her own prayers. We have to help her out. It is Lent after all. Thy kingdom for a horse! Oh, somebody called her special. That's all she needs. Oh my. She's literally got stars in her eyes. I can get Fifi expelled, but how do I save my school place? A sinking boat drowns everyone. What my guy says he told Noah, not in charge of a ship, tricky. Unless you can find a way to get the captain to do what's right. So, it's back to telling Miss Movilitani what to do. I could prove my innocence, but she doesn't want a scandal, and so ends the scholarship program. Good grief, no. Everyone's just constantly dunking on Hardcastle the entire game. That's a tough thing. How do I make her listen to me? I think I gotta be super angelic again to get Miss McGillicuddy to listen to me. I gotta spend a few fantasies pretending that I'm an immaculate angel, attending all my classes on time, never arguing. And now we get to see if our efforts actually bear fruit with anything. Look for Papa. Fifi leans back. Little shard of glass into her hair. Cool, I could use the spacebar to advance the conversation. I could use Wasid to navigate. That's cool. Hey, Will's here. Doom comes for us all. Oh, you know, I forgot something. Hold on. How could I forget something? Forgot to turn the little dudes on. That is some bright greenery. That little crab. This little dude. Could even throw them around. Ripordian. The 1,000 dropped frames over the course of the stream. What you doing, Comcast? Oh, right, because it's raining. A little bit of rain and Comcast gets a bit uncertain. Okay. Get up for someone's prize? We haven't done that yet. Advanced sophistry. That's us. They're all comatose. I do like awards. Well, we didn't do it. We gotta defend ourselves. Silence worm. She wants to avoid a scandal, and she's calling her student a worm right here in the audience. In front of an audience. Will. The French one's doing. We told you, miss. We told you it was Fifi. You told me I had till the end of day to get proof. I've produced the proof. Fifi wants to say something. Miss Lemon, you believe me? We didn't do much work with Fifi. We have Miss Lemon for insurance. Miss Lemon, you want to buy some more time? Do think Louisa jumped out that window. Took Verity's hockey stick to get it in trouble. An invisible battle going on between them. May have misjudged me. How could she misjudge us? We're perfectly behaved. What becomes of you next? We get a next term? Next term, I'll push Fifi out the window. Please, miss, it was Fifi who made Louisa jump. Fifi told Louisa that jumping would fix her condition. Twitch doesn't really like it when you download a torrent at 11 megabytes per second. Yeah. I found that out the hard way, Hordia. Not with torrents. But I've had to... For a time, by default, what Steam does is if you're playing a game, Steam does not install anything because you're playing a game, it doesn't want to take up the data. Foolishly, I turned that off because I play games a lot. So I'd rather like that other games get their updates while I'm playing a different game. And I think for half the times when I'm doing a stream and it drops unexpectedly, when the bitrate's okay, the speed test is okay, upload speed is fine, and I can't figure out what is it? Is it the Twitch servers? Is it an OBS crash? I think it is because I have Steam set to download things in the background if I have a game up anyway. And Twitch probably doesn't like the bandwidth competition between installing game updates and doing a stream at the exact same time. She wants to be head girl. Needed Louisa out of the way. My gross slander. I'm gonna drop all my receipts. She wanted my role on the play too. The whole thing's a setup to get me expelled for it. Told me so herself. And we still have Miss Lemon on our side. Talking to her is essential. Just not during Latin class, because that wastes the entire hour. She did write us a threatening note. Miss Lemon and Miss Mobilitani both think so, that it was her. You know, I do have to say that now that I'm more properly listening to this song, and I realize, oh, but I know this song. I was uploading yesterday? I was uploading the prior playthrough to YouTube for the just dump all the VODs there channel. And while there were like 1 or 2 spots on Twitch side that said, hey, you got some copyright music, we gotta mute this section. YouTube is a lot more strict when it comes to copyright music. And there are so many dings for Expelled. Most of them not too bad, just means no monetizations, but a few things in there are actually, this video cannot be seen in parts of the world material. Do not act out on ambition. Your head girl enjoy. We just gave her the layup. But she's guilty. We had our win, and then we went too far. We bit off more than we could chew. Destruction of Priceless Relic, main fellow student. Head girl is right there. We had the means to get rid of Fifi, but I spoke too much. I can't go backwards, can I? Not from here. I could reset to 7:30 for my current playthrough. But hey, we're back to talking to our Da. We haven't had that in a while. Even knowing I'd done nothing. We did have Miss Lemon and Will vouch for me. But what can we do, Papa? Come on, Papa, run down and give him a piece of your mind. Wait. He was at the prize given, and that's not what happened at all. Well, not quite what happened, true. Not entirely. Honestly, love. No, you want to be an actress. This is quite a performance. You did it again. Get it right this time, for pity's sake. Well, let's put it this way then, Pops. I do love her thick accent.
And stay down.
I hate you and stay down.
Oopsie.
You can't just oopsie after saying and stay down. What's hidden inside Natasha's slip? We got that already. Best of all was the best of all this time. Natty not really called Natty. Oh, come on, Bridget. Don't think, lead. This is wasting time. Well, now I gotta chloroform her. This is your fault now. Let's see. I got my hockey stick. I got my hockey stick. I haven't put it away yet. Just barge in, stick and all. It's urgent. It's Louisa. I'm not gonna. There's no point saying from my window anymore. She's hurt. Fallen out of a window. She jumped out of the window. She was in the library, then she wasn't. She's on the grounds. $8:09. Okay, let's go to the desk. Monthly's chart we know about already. Take the paper clip. Medicine cabinets. I could take arsenic. I could actually kill someone. Okay. Borrow your spooky matron doll. No, I don't need to do that. We're finally gonna get away into Mulligatawny's den. We're rotten enough. But we can get in before she arrives. Barge right in. The owl probably has secrets, but I want to see if there's a key in her desk first. Write and sign a confession. Get this over with. I smashed the window, pushed Louisa out, and you should expel me. Signed. Fifi Vaudeville. Is there a key in the owl? I dropped the owl, but there's a key in it? Taste the salt. This gotta be drugs, isn't it? She loves sugar. Bitter, acrid, and nasty. Taste some more. Salt. Cream of tartar. Oh yeah, it's definitely do not stop licking the salt. Miss McGillatoni, I got an achievement, Evil Eye Talk to the Bird. For the first time I see things as they truly are. No wonder Miss McGillatoni does not want us to touch the owl. That's her stash. Kneel, become all that you can be. I'm gonna ride this train. Kneel, fall to one knee, swear allegiance to the owl, be redeemed against all sin. Plus 280 naughtiness. Okay. That is the name of a follower. I must have the name of a queen. I am now Veronica, she who conquers. There is an even higher level, Magnificently Vicious. It goes all the way to 666. Some may have to suffer, but they underestimate you. That maniacal laugh. She's not even thoroughly rotten now. She's... Ronnie's still a... Ronnie? No. And now we know why she's Ronnie, because she's Veronica. Unpin the note, that's my evidence. Pocket it. Tidy myself up. Indoors got my timetable. I don't need it. But I'll take it to remind me anyway. The owl's here already. We're just a little bit late. Just 42 minutes late for assembly. Matron Getter? Matron Getter? What do you mean Matron Getter? Run for a child! Knocks me to the flagstones with a single body blow. She does teach PE. Did I not do good by completely vandalizing her office? She took my paperweight back! Fifi convinced Louisa, that's what happened. I prefer Veronica. Louisa jumped out the window, smashed it herself. Because Fifi told her to. Daughter of Lord Rothwell, heir to the Rothwell estate, ended her own life. Because her roommate suggested it. Do I dare try to aim for 666 points? If you think I did it, you're an idiot. We're cruel now. She knows Louisa Hardcastle jumped. She knows why she jumped. Neither of those secrets will ever leave the room. You know what? I do understand. You are too a monster. You are willing to sacrifice a scholarship girl to keep two secrets you know about secret. While you cook up a story. You're blackmailing me. Scapegoating you. Entirely different. Man, I still can't do anything with her, at least not right now. So, let's try to get our two people to speak up for me. The mistake I made last time was I had Miss Mugiratani ready to be like, fine, whatever, you survived this semester, let's see what happens next. But I leaned too hard onto Fifi and turned it completely around and got expelled. Excuse me. You know about Louisa's condition, her condition, so she's pregnant. So it is yours. Tell me everything. You know Louisa jumped out that window. He didn't know but does now. She's the one who made Louisa jump. Hurt her friend, hurt a child and human. Tell everyone that Fifi drove Louisa to do it. Prize thing in a day you'll see me, won't attack no one. Cool. 11 o'clock. Now Miss Lemon. Miss Lemon's also gonna be our ammo. Threatening note with Fifi's handwriting. I might be expelled by then. But Miss Mugiratani's going to expel me. She doesn't know that Louisa's been hurt. They don't know Louisa's been hurt. I know, Christine, unless there's been another one. Well, I've got all I need here. Natty and Bridget. Matron and Sal. She's just... Oh, there she is, and Slemmon's back in here now. So as we were saying before we ran off, we broke the conversation chain. We can't convince her now. Family movement from shipping 100 years ago. Kind of shipping not allowed anymore. What did Luis's family trade? People. Luis's family were slavers. Shipped from the Gold Coast. That's pretty close by to where Miss Mulligatawny was. She was also a mission in West Africa, right? And that chat is terrible. It was a long time ago. There's no effects that carry on to the modern day, right? It's not Luis's fault, but they banned it now. It was illegal when the Hardcastles were doing it too. Britain banned slave trade in 1807. African company of merchants kept it going for 15 more years. Did Luisa feel awful about it? Not sure she even knows. Doesn't pay attention to anything that isn't spherical. Well, I can't seem to get Miss Lemon on my side this time. Luisa unconscious, out cold. What can I slip in, I wonder? Hold on, I forgot. I actually do want to... Chloroform Sally, no. Attend gym class this time. I'm not too late, am I, 13? I've been running, though. That's exercise. Bridget. Oh, time's up. I'm too late. I couldn't chloroform her. You get the prize given Will. Keeps his word. Oh, that's okay. Even if I fumble about for a bit, we're building up towards our golden ending. If you don't believe me, I'll go mad. Maybe that's already happened. Wow. I can't do anything to Ronnie either. Maybe it's a consequence of being a bit cruel. I feel like I have more social doors closed off to me this time than before. Can I borrow your doll? The only angle she knows is laying down. Man, Matron, what have we got for you? Louisa, alright. Time will tell. She's gonna deny the being with child part. Was she with child past tense? What's the powder inside Miss Mulligatawny's owl? I was in her office and it leaked. She promised me she'd stopped all that. I tasted it and it was bitter. Never touch this stuff, it's a devil's own. Okay. So she won't listen to reason, will she listen to blackmail? We're not going back in there. Ah! So is this actually the one thing I need for success? Play with the owl, find it leaking powder, taste it a bit, talk to the matron about it, and then, when confronted... Is that what I need then? Fifi, can we do anything here? Susan's coming up. Susan interrupting our Fifi moment. Excuse me. Susan interferes when I carry my hockey stick out. Susan wants to make sure that I get into trouble. Susan is the final nail in my coffin. Won't tell anyone unless I really have to. Don't tell anyone even if they ask. Is Fifi still here? Fifi is still here. Are you calling me a bottom? None! I am the bottom, you are the Hermia. So you're a bottom. Don't be so hard on your Fifi, you're not that bad. Hold on. Hold on. Now that we know that Miss Mulligatawny is into drugs, maybe we could talk to the journalist's dad about that. He didn't care as much about the scholarship girl becoming the scapegoat for the star pupil jumping out the window to end her child. Pencil mustache. Mount the notebook. Journalist staying here, apparently. Need a journalist to help me. A girl fell out the window this morning. The girl who fell was pregnant. Write the damn piece. They're going to expel me for it. They'll expel me because I'm on scholarship. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is talk to the journalist's father first, and then we could tell Miss Mulligatawny, I've been talking to the journalist. They know what's up. Now we talked to our father. Is my father here? A few parents, if you could see him. Alright, back to school. Given I somehow got halfway to 666, which is incredible. I think the best thing I can do is, what if we talk to Miss Iyer? Maybe Miss Iyer knows about the drugs. Or maybe us being so wicked means we now have some kind of affinity. Expelled for missing my lesson, I'll consider it. Oh yeah, we can get yarn from her. She does not like skin, it simply is. Husband died at Gallipoli. Is she a pacifist? Not a pacifist. War is a necessary evil. Like simple algebraic expressions. Good grief! There's probably something we can do with Miss Iyer, but it's beyond my comprehension right now. Miss Lemon, are we gonna get you to vouch for us or no? Wanted to change his last name to something to show respect to the local people, and so named himself after the soup. So just having my filth book isn't enough. I do need people to confess their things to me, it seems, to be able to use as material. Can't go talk to the owl, so I guess we'll just bide our time and see how badly we get expelled this time. Can we still pray? Even though we've thoroughly embraced evil? You, get out, get away. Can't be here, he'll see us. I've noticed her belly isn't as rotund this time. Scared of me, I could destroy you. Scared of me, are you? I could just... Is this the true secret to the game? Do we have to become so wicked that we destroy the school's reputation? We could destroy you. Don't be such a meanie. What's wrong? If I can't fix myself, I'll be ruined forever. Skedaddle, I can't talk to you right, he'll know. I'm too rotten, so the nun can't help me. God would be upset if she's caught helping me. Me, miss. No other Amershams, thankfully, or world. My dad's right there. Best actress. I didn't do it. You know, maybe being called a worm also isn't exactly what happened. Dad was there after all. Will tell them I didn't do it. I've already got Will's testimony though. Because this girl, well, this morning as it happened, she was, deal with you later, as for you, Verity may have misjudged you. Okay, I got to may have misjudged, so I can't... I got to the next term. We didn't get enough on Fifu this time. Let's see, we do have the prefect badge. We throw that? My shoe, never mind then. God damn me straight to hell, wow! Leave at an instant and never return. We got our end of term, and I just had to throw the shoe at the last minute. I had my safety rope. Your daughter, a foul-mouthed heathen creature if I ever encountered one, is no longer a monster student body. no longer welcome amongst. Never been so rudely spoken to by any student in my entire career, not a compliment. Well, I'm gonna grab myself my BRB here. 2 hours is plenty of time with no break. I think we have our in for next time, though. We know that Miss Mugurutāni is taking drugs. That is gonna be our blackmail. The drugs, and maybe talking to the journalist. But first I pee. Alright, girls. Shall we go try to frame our teacher for drugs? I don't know how we're gonna do it. Mysterious stranger prophesizes doom. Stranger herself photographed by quick-witted amateur. By now, everyone in the village has heard of the mysterious stranger, a young woman in a big hat who stops at the croc once or twice in a week to drink lemonade and plot things in a notebook. No one knows her name, age, though regulars say she's a beautiful 22-year-old. Anyway, this week she was heard to murmur, "Tomorrow's the day it all comes to an end." What does she mean? Is doomed to fall on our beloved village? Did this angelic face hide a demon in disguise? So, I feel like we are getting more of the true plot here. That Verity Emersham, whatever her name is, or is it Veronica, is collecting all these dirty secrets to try to expose the school. Maybe she's been having a super hard time as a scholarship girl, making it all the way to be an upperclassman, but still having a naughty time of it, if Louisa and Fifi and even Miss Mulligatawny or anything go by. And if she's going down, she's taken the entire school with her.
We stood together by the ancient rose window, Louisa and I.
Would you want to show me? Don't have all day? Point to the window? Are we the one who told her that if she jumps out the window, it'll give the baby back to it?
I told her I could see Delphine kissing the gardener in the geraniums.
No. What? And then we push her.
Then I took my hockey stick out from behind my back.
Swing plus 40. We made her wicked. And this is definitely the more wicked interpretation of what happened.
And I walloped her right through the window.
She's relishing in this. Bullied Louisa out of the window. I've got no way out of this. She'll wake up and talk. Twist. Save myself from the. Whoa, hold on. Wait. Oh, that's why we're talking to Dad. Say, not only did you push the girl, you smashed the window and all. I had no choice, Papa. She had it coming. Yes, yes, I did. Is this the actual truth? Phineas and Ferb. Hey, aren't you a little young to be committing homicide upon your classmates? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm still gonna play victim. Somehow in all this, I'm still gonna play victim. I had no choice, Papa. You don't know what the older girls are like. They're merciless. You can't go pushing people out of windows, Verity. It ain't right. I won't do it again. It was her or me. Louisa wasn't innocent, Papa. Here comes the tears. Treated me like a servant from where I came from? Whoa, because you're a northerner? Ah, that boils my blood, it does. Don't get angry, Papa. They treat me like I'm not human. But I am human. I can be as powerful as they can, let me tell you the rest. Now with the notebook glancing up. Not so much more to tell. Well, clearly hockey stick gotta go. So it's because you threw the hockey stick out the window that she doesn't tell on us. One knockout Louisa bullseye. Best one of all. Beef mostly head girl, that's it. Is this giving me guidance of things to look toward to achieve my goals? So, we're gonna get the drugs first. Stuffed owl. If I stroke it, will it knock it off its perch? Scoop it into my mouth. We don't have to taste it. Smash the window, push the Louise, you should expel me. Beefy vaudeville. What time is it? 8:13? Okay, let's not tell Louisa just yet. Go back to my room. What if I don't tell the matron I play totally innocent? Squishiest, unpin and take the note. Still gives me a safety pin I could use. Up you people get, please. It's only the matron, darling. She's on a rampage. And we're building up rapport with Natty this time. And Natty knows that we're in the room. Rather not go into a church. Follow her. Could I go elsewhere? Beefy and Susan are there. The Sam. Well, let's go with. It's 8:42, it's a little bit early. Matron was screaming. Matron was screaming because she found the body. Yeah. So we didn't have to go right away. We knocked Natty out! I thought that was just a playful slap. We're alone with Fifi. If I'm a rat, then you're a snake. Snakes eat rats! You puffed up cockerel. Maggot-breathing carpet worm. Floundering trout-faced baboon. Poetic sparring. Begin with the school song. He doesn't have a big announcement to make about the glass? Clamp down races. Lob my filth book and Miss Lemon. I'm not. Miss Lemon is nice. I'm not gonna become an absolute demon with my filth book. Singing this properly might damage my musical ear. Always mouth thorny as horny. What did I say? There was the obvious line change she could have done. Windows no more, destroyed. And that's it. I'm not in trouble. I'm not in trouble, even though my hockey stick was out there. They haven't found the hockey stick. They haven't found Louisa. So So Louisa's still here. Fifi was going to look for her badge. But that's... We give it back to Louisa, and that's still evidence. Fifi doesn't know Louisa's fallen down. can't replicate it? I don't have any reason to be here. What if we go to the sand first? And get confirmation about the drugs. Milk the sore throat like it's a prize Jersey cow. Oh, we ignored the poor gal. What's the powder inside the owl? The owl in her office. It's filled with powder. Look like sugar. That's right, it's sugar. Very old and dirty. You must always wash your hands. It's almost time for PE anyway. She goes to sleep. Okay. Desk. What else can I do with the medicine cabinet? Chloroform, arsenic, cod liver oil. I could straight up try to poison someone. What if? Oh my goodness. What if I take the arsenic? I could take the arsenic or the chloroform and put it in the powder. And then when Miss Mulligatawny goes to her office and does a bit of a... she'll either get sick, hopefully won't put a fatal dose of arsenic, or pass out. She gets sick, she passes out. If we make her pass out from the coke because of the chloroform, it'll make it look like she's deep into the drugs again. I think that is probably the play we need. It's probably a bit late for this now, but I'm gonna take the chloroform all the same. Chloroform Sally. Try not to die, Sal. Okay, let's confront Will. I hear you've got a lot to give. And why would you lose your job? Something wrong?
Bad man because he done me wrong. So now got them sinful views. Look careful, don't
I'm just trying to get him to talk about Louisa, but
and I know myself.
we're going the full blackmail route. You got something to teach us, Mr. Firmhands? You got a reputation to work here? Good at plucking flowers?
My man may look slow, but I can't
Do you like the taste of the first cherry of spring?
a little dirty trick. That's why I'm sinful as can be.
Louisa is unconscious.
Going down to the river.
She's out on the table.
Tied around my neck.
Oh, we could put the chloroform in there. No, I can't put the chloroform in there.
That's why I'm sinful as can be.
It won't do any good. The note, we could put the note in there.
My man be. Everything he got belongs to me. That's why I'm sinful as can be. Get your pistol, I got mine. In this treaty, don't mind dying. That's why I'm sinful as can be. I told all you girls to leave my man alone. There's nothing in the streets he can't get at home.
She is on the table
That's why I'm sinful as
in the gardener's shed. How could I make use of this? Matron or Mulligatawny? It's Louisa. Gardener took her to her shed. Gardener took her to his shed, fell out a window. Louisa's in there, is she? Right, that's it. That sweet Mary and all the saints. That young man. I could chloroform Sally. Well, follow her out. Nothing else for me to do in here. Saw her on the table in the gardener's shed. Can we tell Miss Mulligatawny about this dalliance too? I know who smashed the rose window. So, we're not in trouble right now. Tell you in return for a promise. I want to be head girl or just treat me fairly. I want to be head girl. You a pipsqueak? From the lower order. It was Fifi. Told Louisa to jump from that window. I haven't taken the stained glass out of my hair yet! They put in my hair during assembly. It's possible. She knows Louisa Hardcastle jumped from the window. She knows why she jumped. But why tell me this? Harder to explain why a promising young girl like Louisa should have action than just to explain one bad egg cracked under pressure, the finest education. I'm the egg. Oh no. I'm not a bad egg. But she's in need of a bad egg. But I'm a better scapegoat, my dear. There cannot be a better scapegoat. I'm the ballast bag of a hot air balloon and she's not a monster. She is going to expel us the prize. So she's already, even if we're not in trouble. Even if we're not in trouble, she's decided. Heads must roll and I'm on a scholarship. The other fee-paying parents will be pleased when I leave. Maybe if I mess with the owl and she's like, don't touch that, I'll be like, why? Because of the sugar? I can't do anything about the owl itself. Wow, she just wanted the power trip. I'm not even supposed to be there. Well, let's go talk to Fifi. We can make a better scapegoat out of her. Shall I just say her secret right here, right now? Make her weak. Fine then. Fine, you asked for it. Don't say didn't warn you. Belgium. I know you're Belgian, Fifi. Why would I claim to be French when I am Belgian? No, my terrible secret, my life is ruined. Wait. What if she's got it wrong and it's not that Belgium's a secret, but she misheard something else? I think I just closed myself off from the Fifi as a scapegoat option. So it is yours. No, she jumped out the window. He does. Do you know why she jumped? Think she do? Want it over with? What are you gonna do about it? Well, you know, Fifi. Made Louisa jump. How could she? Her friend hurt a child. Inhuman. for the jealousy thing. See, believe me, he does. Need your help against Fifi. Be on my side this afternoon. We might do next, don't like it, but alright. $12:41. Where's everyone else? Latin class time. Well, let's do Latin class. Natty is not here to quiz us, sadly. We get to work with Miss Lemon if we knock out Nat. We just follow her to kill time. And now she's not in here, is she? It's 3 o'clock, so we have until 4? Yeah, 1 hour to end of term. Scholarship girl. Fit along with the baby inside. What would happen to the baby? Gardener's child. He's a dish. Well, that's all we can do with this. Fifi was reading it. Yeah. That's further proof that Fifi's the one who put the idea into her head. I've only got half an hour. Is this enough time to convince Miss Mulligatawny? Use Fifi as the scapegoat instead of me. No. Well, I've only got 15 minutes, so I can't go back into town. Couldn't be more excited, Susan. The thing with the eyebrows. They go all wiggly. She can wiggle her eyebrows. I'm so jealous of people who can make their eyebrows dance. Prize winnings are for swats and daisies. Slap her back. Might get my name on something. Susan isn't Miss Mulligatawny's kid, is she? She's enjoying this way too much. Man, I think I did alright this time. Stayed out of trouble. Hid my stick. But I should have fixed my hair too. Fix my hair, put the glass in Fifi. Kill the wasp. She has such a way with speeches. Swigging from her medicine bottle. You'd think it could put chloroform into the matron's drink. A very special award. That's actress. Back to the ignominious expulsion. Miss Lemon, do you believe me? Fifi Vaudeville told her to do it, pa. Louisa had a problem. Fifi borrowed a book from the library. I forgot to make the book connection last time. A similar case. Fifi had motive and opportunity. Louisa out of the way to be head girl. And in Verity the part she wanted Verity gone. But there it is, plain as day, Fifi Vaudeville. But enough, Miss Vaudeville. Your signed Oh, that's right, we did write a signed confession too. I forgot we did that on the side. Wait. If she had a signed confession and still put the blame on me. We've taken out Fifi. Fifi's taken the fall for us. I've survived to the end and Fifi's gone. But is this going to be the end of my career because a scholarship still gets torn up? And all scholarship places at the school. Prize giving, end of term, no more rivals. Question becomes again then, what am I going to do? I gotta get... The only way to avoid this is to twist Miss Mulligatawny my way. That's the tough part. I'm extremely cruel. Do I have to be crueler? trouble in paradise. Teen rumor hounds have been sniffing the dirty laundry piles again, come up with the goods. Everyone knows that Louisa Hardcastle and Fifi Vaudeville are as close as conjoined twins. But Delphine is assigned to the position of head girl for herself.
We stood together by the ancient rose window, Louisa and I.
I thought if you were pregnant, you would leave. Thought the maid should ease her out. So I'm expelling you!
Fuck you!
Damn! We? Death is a door. My filth book. Louisa's baby, fathered by Will the gardener. Fifi told Louisa she's Belgian. Compass on my husband. And the best of all, if Fifi wants to be head girl. What if I push Bridget out the window too? I could possibly push Bridget out also. Wait, hold on. Ira's classroom. Nobody's in there yet. They're solid metal and really heavy. Aww. Eight o'clock. I want to do something with the powder. Okay, alright, hold on. Let's go to the San. Barge is only 8:21. $8:23. Sorry, matron. About Louisa. Saw her in the bushes from my window. Louisa's hurt. Gotta help her. Long way to fall. Okay, let me get paper clips. I didn't put the pen back. I forgot to do that. $8:41. We get accosted. 8:41 is too late. Man. I was gonna drug her stash. She called me in, didn't she? Fine, reset to 7 a.m. Gonna speed on through this then. Something nasty lurks beneath. Everyone knows the horrors of war, but do you know the horrors that lurk beneath the surface of survivors? New research, snooping through the matron's files, reveals several students are marked Aram at risk of mania. Condition results from unresolved war trauma, loss of a brother or father returning scarred. Look out for each other, girls. Watch out for warning signs. Verity Veronica Amersham. Scholarship hopeful or closet sociopath? Who'd we lose?
We stood together by the ancient rose window, Louisa and I. Whee!
Hassa. Best of all, Maddie is not really Maddie. Okay, sand first. We'll get the matron out of the way. But this gives me less time because then my hockey stick is going to be found. Get that paperclip first. Chloroform. I'm gonna put chloroform in the owl's dust. Not gonna chloroform Sally, but there probably is a knock them all out route. Knock it over. I can't chloroform the owl. I was gonna chloroform the owl. That's no fair. Gotta stop doing this. Kneel! No hesitation. More powerful than I have in 4 ages. So I can't drug. I can't drug the drugs then. Your place in school revoked as of this moment. No excuses, no second chances, get out. Well, that was quick. Oh, Central Africa, not West Africa. Didn't even survive until 9 o'clock. Roll back the clock again. So I can't...
We stood together by the ancient rose window, Louisa and I.
So I can't drug the drugs. What am I gonna do then? What am I gonna do? On your way down, huh?
Take this! Bye!
Toss a stick out the window. Only 8:30 because I got the glass out of my hair. That's the important thing. Got her stone? What stone is this? Someone was in the room, you keep a stone in your shoe? What do we get in return? Friendship, dear Ronnie? I mean, she loves us anyway, so... a girl could lose herself in it. Alright, let's get... but stares deep into the diamond, gets something else to talk to us. She sees herself. Stare deeper, become totally lost in it. A fire that's everywhere. Is that foretelling the true end? Need you to take the blame for something. Doom approaching, white-mouthed horse with a red-eyed rider. We're on drugs and she could see it. Gave Natty back her stone. We're suddenly terribly cruel. You may be an unworthy friend. Wow. I didn't have time to fix my hair though. That's fine. Because Louisa should still be in the window in the rose bushes. Scary story, this chaplain. Rose library broken. Where's Fifi going now? Let's stall her. No, that's right, I did tell the matron. Matron's in there already. Well, we can get her out. Since someone practices a little voodoo. No, we didn't. We didn't actually tell her about it. Thank you, Sal. So back to the desk. Paper clip. I'm really not sure how to get Miss Molina under my thumb. I saw this book work. Fifi comes over here. I kind of want to restart this then. Because Fifi went out to the rose garden. Right now, I'm mostly just going through the motions. Maybe we can talk to the journalist about something now? It's only 11. I thought landlords were supportive. About that, Verity. For that horror story. Pregnant girl jumped out the window. Tragic. Write the damn piece, won't you? Tattle won't cover it. What if we go to Miss Mugalinamama and tell her that... Tell her that we spoke to the newspaper. And that's that. She's gonna be busy for a bit. I'm not gonna follow her out. Wait. Eyre's room. Susan is here with Miss Eyre. Susan's sitting alone. What is Susan doing here? Oh, Susan is terrible at math. Allow the idiot to think. No, let me look. I'll help you. Miss Eyre definitely is a terrible teacher in the sense that she expects you to listen, absorb, and get it right the first time. She's not actually doing the teaching part of teaching. Don't give up, Susan. Maybe if we coddle her a bit, she won't try to destroy our life. Okay, try what I wanted to do. Let's see if I could use a threat to the newspaper to get her attention. The journalist card. Record scratch. A card belonging to a friend of mine who writes for the Times. I think you know we're doing such a thing. You're employing a lech for a gardener. You know he's troubling one of the students and did nothing. One of your girls jumped out a window. How godforsaken things are here. Can crush you like a bug. The matron keeps arsenic in the sand. Miss, are you an atheist? There are no prayers at assembly. This is a missionary school, though, for missionary daughters. This is an old-fashioned school. So you do believe in God? All we're asking for is the truth. If you're lying, I will know. Turning it around on her. Oh, we're getting her flashback now. Went out to help them, save them from that. You don't believe it. We're not here to comfort her, we're here to save our own skin. You kill off half their people, give them food, and then they believe. Is that why you're so mean? You lost your faith. Use her faith in those people like a mallet, and she's using her mallet on me now. You haven't changed, Miss Soup. Simple, really. 15 minutes later, list of demands in place. Nothing to do but wait for the... Is that it? Talking to the journalist and getting his card was the only thing I needed. That's all I needed. Bridget's here, doing her reading. I still want my insurance, so we're gonna talk to Miss Lemon. I guess we can't do insurance stuff. Is Fifi still gonna be an issue? Actually, while we're here... Wait, where's... Luisa's still in the bushes! Poking at Luisa's feet. Come back for me after... Nah, we're fine. Our stick is a non-issue given our demands. Paperclip is there. Talk to the matron. Have the matron get the thing from her pockets. You know what? Let's restart this scene, because suddenly we're back in her office. I think I might have tangled up the ball of yarn here. What if we play this with Matron, get Miss Mulligatawny, Tabitha Code Red. Well, Fifi is still here. Perhaps she wrote a note or something. Whose badge is it? With Fifi right here. Maybe she tore from Fifi's dress as she fell. Fifi is right here still. And there's not else for me to do here. If I talk to the owl, it's the same as if talking to her in the office without having made any other progress. 1 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get this thing out of my hair quick. I hadn't had the chance to do that. Bookmark and erase a bit. Song of Solomon, of course. Two o'clock, we got so much time. So we have 1.5 hours. No, we got class right now. We can't do that. Let's leave. Spoke to Will. We've already blackmailed him. as a school. Verity Amersham? Are you going to hold on to your end of the bargain, Mulligatawny? While she was in Africa, war ravaged Europe. People of Godfather's side ended with the treaty. Like men visiting their boards. Miss Amersham is unstoppable. We need unstoppable girls to last out this century. Despite being only in the 4th and dubious character, and being a scholarship girl, new head girl. So it seems like the only thing I really needed was to find out about Natalie's father being a journalist, getting his card, and then threatening Miss Mulligatawny with that. Not Verity anymore. How to cope with the situation? Want to tell the younger girls? What should we tell the younger girls who now look up to us? If you believe in yourself, and don't mind too much about anyone else, you could achieve anything. Thank all of my friends for sticking by me. Especially Natty, she was a peach during all this. And had a quote for the situation. From Paradise Lost. Better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. The school is hell, but if it's gonna be hell for her, she's gonna be on top. Quite enough of your head, girl. End of term, girls are released. But then why are we crying to our father? What went wrong? How to save ourselves from the owl's owl. That did not get solved yet. We're still slaves to the white horse and the red eyes. That's what you thought happened, seeing he was there for the last bit. Yeah, so why are we crying? Celebrating new head girl. Celebratory drink, it's been a long day, head girl privilege. It's been a very long day, Papa. For la-dee-da. Just wait till you get home and tell your Nana. That would be lovely, but it turns out she's also pregnant from the gardener. Everybody is. Two days' wages for the train. Oh, do we have a job now? Excuse me, bartender. We didn't exactly ask for a job. Landlord, who is this man? We're kicking our papa out. We've truly become heartless. Sorry, Pa. Doesn't even know our own names. We fully have embraced the Veronica thing. Gotten up a rung the way you wanted me to. We're too good for our own family. I should have chosen that I'll send you money when we're rich option. This is all terrible. We gotta save ourselves now from the owl. Turning our back on our own family. I can't believe it. All this, and we've broken our dad's heart. We kept the diamond. We kept the diamond. Natty has a copy made to keep her company. Ugh, so we always knew about that. She's already done so much setup before the game even began for us. Still dream about being a Romanov. Are we gonna be Mrs. Veronica Valenzi now? Very productive friendship. Eligible bachelor achievement, find yourself a future husband. Well, now I want to replay this. 1, because we broke poor Papa's heart. 2, I gotta see if I can break myself free of the owl. Really, all we have to do, is at some point go into town, get the business card, threaten Miss Mulligatawny, come back and go through the ending. We've been taking the owl's drugs the entire time we were here too, I bet. So I gotta work hard to break out of this habit, don't I? Daughter has achieved a remarkable accolade, head girl of our school despite only being in the 4th. Initiative, tenacity, forethought, as is fully becoming of a promising girl as the school aspires to create. Ruddish, welcoming your daughter back next turn. Altering her records to call her Veronica. Top dog ending, and the rest, I'm sure, is all flavor. Prize giving, end of turd, no more rivals, and head girl done. Give me those credits. Like I said, Overboard completely passed me by. We play as a very vicious girl. Veronica, we are. Had I played Overboard before, would the connection have been more obvious? Mrs. Valenzi. Are we Veronica Valenzi in Overboard? So this isn't an Overboard game, simply by virtue of mechanics and theme, but an origin story for the woman who kills her husband and gets away with it, or tries to. They have a novelist here too. But there were a few books in here, I suppose. Well, this was pretty fun, I would say. Stiff in the shoulder here. Good Latin. Oh, as opposed to the butchery Latin, like the Ratatouille Easter egg. Bad Latin. Who do we have to credit for the bad Latin? Miss Lemon horrified for the bad Latin. This game really does have lots and lots of charm in it. Pharmaceutical consultants. And all the real-life music that's gonna get me dinged. A few muted sections of the Twitch side. So many muteds. Well, more like just can't monetize, and a few sections that might have to be muted on the YouTube side. Plenty of older songs, lots that are like public domain and whatnot, but YouTube doesn't care about that. Right holders say close enough, and some of these are specific performances. And specific performances do get more protection. Inkle might have the license to play it, but I don't. Arbocolenian Polka. Well, I will say this so far. This definitely is inspiring me to go back and play Overboard. Haven't had the chance yet. And now that this seems to be the origin story of the main character, and we get to see the husband before he gets murdered by her,
Sergeant First Class, Mark Wood.
kind of keen to see like where her story ends up. A chorus of 4,000 voices in Crystal Palace, England. The kind of reminds me of when Punchy was playing, was it Kodelka? And how upset he was by getting dinged by a 500-year-old church hymn in the DMCA's. Oh, this means that poor Nat was giving was giving us her love, and we could say, "Oh, we love you too, Natty." And then Ronnie here runs away with another man. Whoops. I could press that. I could also do this. Cool. I can move through the credits. Content warning. Evangelism under the content warnings. Witchcraft 2? Psh. Blood drinking. Live burial. Fifi did have us dig a hole. They took a shovel out. And secondary school education. Profanity is bloody well on. If I begin again, it's not all the way from the beginning, is it? Where's our 7:30?
We stood together by the ancient rose window, Louisa
Okay,
and
no,
I.
this is fully Wicked Her. This isn't going back to pretending to be innocent. Oops. Keep punching the mic. Louisa, I lured you here for one purpose. Target practice! Boarding school really has broken this poor woman. This poor child even, not even.
Fuck you! Go!
Save myself from the owl's owl is the only outstanding objective now. So I'm gonna try to do. I don't know if I could. If I could free myself from the owl, I'll probably have to be like a perfect angel for several loops through, doing good things until my naughtiness goes down. A bit evil. Okay, so I have to go to town and get the card. We have to go to town to get the card. And then we gotta take time out of the day to talk to Miss Mulligatawny and give her our list of demands. Apart from that, I think I can try to be as well behaved as possible. At this point, she's already replaced the real diamond with the fake one. Check her hair, devastating. Grab Mr. Snuggles. What time is it? 8:02. Well, let's wake Natty up, should we? Wake Natty up or down to perfect prize student. Still blackmailing. I've forgotten that there are some actions you cannot do if you're too perfect. Like you can't sneak into certain rooms, cause that'd be too wayward. And if you're a good girl, then you can't. So you probably can't grind down your meter all the way to 0, perfect angel, and still blackmail Miss Mulligatawny. I'd rather not go into a church. Little giggle she does. Got the glass out of my hair. Nobody knows Louisa is currently in the bushes. You probably do have a very narrow window once the owl gets in to go into the grounds and from the grounds to the village. Well, sorry about that, but I gotta make a friend. I got nothing to give her here. I can give her death as a door. No, I can't give her death as a door. Don't worry about it then. Put this in my room so I get none of the blame. It's only 9:30. It's only 9. And I've got until 10 a.m. We got time then. Go find Natalie's father. We'll miss morning assembly, morning prayers. But that's not going to be the biggest deal. And PVB UK, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Just poor old man. Just gotta get my note on my notebook, his business card, and that'll be our golden ticket. One of the girls is pregnant with a gardener's child, shocking but not enough. Jumped out a window. And just write the damn piece. He doesn't work off tattle, but we get the card either way. Maybe around lunchtime. Lunchtime or maybe prep time. We'll approach Miss What's-Her-Face. A little bit late, but not disastrously so. What did I miss? An opportunity for humility. Natasha no longer likes us. She rejected my note. Well, it could be worse. We haven't beamed her over the head with a filth book this time. And here I thought we're off to such a good start. It's because we spurned her in the chapel, wasn't it? Didn't get her time with Ronnie. Have a little bit of time before gym. But do I have enough stuff? Gym is in like 50 minutes. We could do a bit of voodoo to get rid of the matron. Maybe. About Louisa, nothing. We're gonna keep that secret to ourselves for now. We don't know nothing. Or wait for Fifi to come and get her. I had forgotten she's done that, because I only saw that happen once. Well, she's out. And before class. I've already got the safety pin, so I don't really need the paper clip.
Yay!
Matron is not here right now, though. Fifi's gonna bring her back up, but not right away. If you take the arsenic bottle. Cork it? Taste it? No, don't. That's... No. No. I can make her taste the arsenic. Okay, that's all we need here. With the exception of missing assembly. Hey, Susan's in here. We're gonna try to be good little girls this time. While still giving enough blackmail to the owl to get our good ending. To get our, what was it? Our head girl status. And here I thought Susan was gonna be some grand mastermind. Higher up the rung than Fifi. Natty thinks Ira's a vampire, can be fierce. Ire, vampire, doesn't come to chapel, the evidence is right there. Doesn't even have a reflection. Can we give her some pointers? To Miss Mulligatawny. But we have PE coming up. Fifi told me how she found Louisa with the window. Fifi quite sure Louisa said... Louisa is thoroughly passed out. thanks to me throwing the stick out the window. So if I don't get the matron to fetch Louisa, then Fifi straight up lies. She tries to pin the whole thing on— I mean, granted I did do it, but still. She lies and tries to pin it on me. And here I was, gonna be so good about this. Lunatic who did the pushing. No. Fifi says Louisa told her, when Louisa was completely knocked out. But if I waited for the matron after taking the arsenic in the sand, instead of going to the chapel, Fifi, we all would have been right there. She wouldn't have been able to lie because we all would have seen her passed out. Something to tell her. The card. I was going to wait until lunchtime, but if she wants to see me now, then we'll do this now. Let's for a gardener. Jumped out a window. We mentioned the arsenic before, but she brushes it off. Would she brush it off as easily if we had the bottle in our hand? Show her the arsenic. Why does a matron keep arsenic, miss? It turns out it's not arsenic, but moonshine? No, it is a problem. It is arsenic. No, it is. The matron has been seen taking drinks from her medicine bottles after all. The matron is drunk. Gin? Oh, cheap gin. The head teacher is on coke. But the real nail in the coffin. No prayers at assembly. Not gonna throw Miss Lemon under the bus. Miss Lemon is the best faculty this school has. I love the little turnaround there. Tables have turned, Miss Soup. Tragic backstory, saw it already. Can't believe she's made me miss the entirety of PE just because Fifi of all people.
Huzzah!
Had to be nice to Susan, she was getting up to. But game is effectively won now. Except for save myself from the owl's owl. Apart from playing the game multiple times to try to get the evil meter back down to perfect angel, how do I end that habit? I can't talk to the matron about it. Nun Jenny, you got anything for me? What if? What if there is a hidden key somewhere that gets to the cellar? And in the cellar is my means of breaking the coke habit. Or maybe it's as simple as going into Mulligatawny's office in the morning, breaking the owl, and then choosing not to partake. Maybe that's all she needs. PvP with zippers on their mouth? It probably is just facing the temptation and choosing to say no. Lockpick can't get in. Stay virtuous, sister. About that, Nun Jenny. Natty's here. Natty spurned me earlier, my first time seeing that. Maybe we could patch things up. Doesn't look up as I come in. Natty was such a ride and die for the past several hours, and now, for the first time in history, cross. I've actually broken them up. What kind of impossibility is this? Does this mean that Natty isn't even gonna play Latin with me? Can't talk about Fifi, Luisa, because nothing's come up yet. Bypassed that entire thing entirely. Do you know why the cellar door is kept locked? That option has not shown up for her before. No, it has. She has said that before. That she doesn't know. I don't think Miss Eyre is wanting to talk to us about it. But might know. Could be where she keeps her coffin. "30 minutes until Latin." 30 minutes could be enough to ask Miss Eyre. I don't think she'll be nice and tell me. No simply talk to option. There we go. Why is the door to the cellar kept locked? Supplies and passages easily get lost. And the other thing. The matron keeps an alligator. There is also the wool. We can borrow or steal wool from her, but I don't know what that would help with. "12 minutes. Mulligatawny." Oh, I can't. That's gonna be 1:56. It'll be too late for class. Natty is so hurt, she's so wounded, that she doesn't even want to sit in Latin with us. In my effort to replay this, to try to get an ending where I don't shun my papa, I don't mind how wicked I am to the rest of the school, but I can't go, Papa, I'm too good for you. I've sacrificed Natty to save my relationship with Dad. So, a golden ending for me would thus maintain Natty's friendship, not throw Dad under the bus and say I'm too good for you, you're embarrassing me, and all the rest of the normal stuff, whatever. So instead of ditching, we were even nice to her when we went back to our room. We woke her up, we did everything as normal, we weren't too mean to her, I don't think. Same banter as usual. She's just really, really torn that we chose to not sit next to her during assembly. So instead of running off at 9 a.m. to see the journalist dad of hers, we could do it during lunch. Lunch is plenty of time. After assembly, could just go off to the garden, grab our sticks, stash it in the room. Perfectly fine then. Except Fifi might beat us out there, it depends. Fifi could be sneaky. Either way, there's plenty of time of the day to fit it in without sacrificing Nat. Better go and see if Natty's alright. We can't allow this friendship to end just because don't think it's necessary, no. Instead of friendship, we get verbs tables. Ended up watching the timeline now. Is this friendship truly beyond repair now? Doesn't look up. I guess what's done is done. She's made it perfectly clear she wants her space. What could we do but give it to her? Can't ask about the cellar. Maybe it is just a red herring, and there really is nothing in there but supplies and an alligator. Uncanny resemblance. I'm honestly surprised that we haven't been able to address the drugs in her owl so far. Matron knows about it. Was like, oh, I thought she broke the habit. I thought maybe I could put chloroform in her drugs, but that didn't work either. Stuffed with what? With what, miss? Well, guess that means there's nothing else to do then. Maybe prayer could give me a hint on how to be free of the owl. Not you again. I don't mind Nun Jenny not liking me, since that's just a consequence of my being slightly evil, not a big deal. But I can't believe you lost your best friend for it. Is she even going to stick her pencil in our ear? I guess Susan's gonna be the new natty now. Making her giggle, elbowing her. Don't need to put the shard of glass in Fifi's hair anymore, but it's tradition. Maybe there is hope after all in the friendship. She's not talking to us. She's hurt. She doesn't hate us, but she is hurt that we didn't sit next to her for assembly. But this is her way of saying that she still cares. She still sticks her pencil in our ear. Gotta say, her speech is a lot less grim in this ending. Instead of, the Titanic sank, the world is miserable, you lot are miserable, you better learn about it fast. It's miserable, but we stand in this together. But now that I know that there's a more direct connection between the two games, if the boat metaphor is also a bit on the nose, maybe. Such filth out of the head teacher's mouth, what? It really is an instant win ticket, that journalist business card. Hey, chillin' chum. Misery loves company. Yeah, we call that the school chummy. All their friends are sticking by, even Nat. Even if Nat's sore with us now, especially Natty. Oh, see, she still cares. If you've been missing Stream and Lizzie, same chillin' chum. This is the second one in like 21 days. So you haven't missed much? Can't miss much when I've been offline all that time?
Perfect.
Character somewhat evil. I have to see what maximum evil looks like too. And plus if it's even possible to get that meter all the way back down to 0. And still have the wickedness in you to even be able to blackmail Miss Mulligatawny. Oh wait, I can't talk to Dad! Hold up. Oh, the entire point was to get back to the ending cutscene and be like, I'll make up the cost of your train ticket when I'm rich, instead of, bartender, I don't know this man, get him away from me. Ah, so I can't even fix it! Okay, next patch note is gonna be replays the ending cutscene with Pa after finishing a game to be a little bit nicer to him. Because that's what I was hoping to do. I was hoping to replay that last little bit there. Just to give a nicer send-off to Dad. I didn't realize that calling the bartender over would be, bartender, I do not know this man. Oh, well, if it's set in stone that Miss Veronica, as she is now, learned callousness and cruelty from school, perhaps she did turn her attention to her dad right afterwards. Quite a few different endings. Well, PvB, I definitely do intend on giving this a fair bit more play in my off time, because I do want to explore all the myriad things that I hadn't seen yet. At the most surface level, seeing what happens if I get her wickedness all the way up to max, seeing what happens if I drag it on back down to 0, and lots of other things. There's definitely lots of things going on, with people moving around different places, combinations of things to do, that I am keen to see. But for now, this has been 2 streams of the game, and we have dragged Veronica tooth and nail through the hellish institution that is school itself to reign supreme. So I'm definitely going to enjoy all the exploration that brings in. Just as a stream project, that, and that is a sufficient victory for me, even if you've broken Dad's heart. So for now, I think it's about time we find somebody to raid. Who do we have online? If I can get this keyboard to work. I see Sumi is still on, so I think I'm gonna throw you guys on. Hotbot, no. Her direction? So thank you folks for hanging out today. Been a real experience enjoying this game and getting through it. Lots of charm. Some devilish humor. And the gameplay itself is pretty darn fun. So, winning the raid in my book. For now, folks, you all take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you folks the next time.
シャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow走ろう新しく Tomorrow輝こう強く